Alright, and we should be live. Now, yesterday we got a whole bunch of stuff done and actually sort of finished up the mountain. Now, there's still a few things I can do here and there. Um, However, hey! Alright, this time, Draco, I think you might just have gotten a record for being the fastest one ever. Um, but as today's title is sort of alludes towards, I'm gonna be trying to build a moss and a bone meal farm. Now, they're gonna be two separate farms, and they're not gonna be the same design, or rather, same size. Most of the bone meal farms and other farms, bone meal and moss farms, use the same sort of base design, but simply add more layers onto them as they go. Hey, Chew, man! Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Alright. Welcome, Jericho. You guys sure are early. But Jericho and Chew, we actually finished up the mountain yesterday. Or mostly, anyway. So this is what we're left with now. Um, as far as detailing and all that goes. Um, we've connected those two up. Like, I'm still not quite sure about that, but I'll probably fix it eventually. Otherwise, we've added more plateaus, added a cave here and there. That sort of goes a little bit into this area. But secondarily, I need to make this area. This is not where I want to be. To get this area all fixed up. Now, what does that actually mean? It means I need to empty out my inventory, and it means that I want to get... Hey, it's lightning. Pardon you? I don't quite understand the full sentence there. Well, pretty much everything, lightning. I'm pretty happy at the moment. How about you? Ah, right. Oh, that's pretty good too. Uh, let's get rid of all this stuff here. Alright, so you guys know... Ah, right. Editing. Could not be me. I think we're gonna be needing a few beacons here. Um, yeah, I noticed, Draco. You even changed your profile picture, I think too, right? But anyway, we're gonna be needing more beacons. So I have one, but I think I just want another one, or few. And that should be enough for beacons, right? Oh, we can actually make 6, that's pretty decent. So I read somewhere that you can actually insta-mine stuff with a level 1 beacon. Do I trust you? Huh. Kabloony? Kabloo-y. Joe bomb explodes. Pardon? So I read somewhere that supposedly I can turn on a beacon with only one layer. Or one layer to it, rather. So we're just going to test that theory out here. With enough haste that I can insta-mine. Because I don't want to be setting up another 6 beacon. Like, that's just overkill. However, if I can set up like a beacon here. And I do know that this is not gonna... I need to go all the way up, don't I? So where is this? This is on 76, 23. Okay. Yeah. Like, you need full layers in order to get haste 2. But someone claimed that uh, the that I could run Riptide, or rather that I could run a full beat, or I could run haste 1, and haste 1 is enough to actually Century 23. So right here. Neat. That this is actually enough to still insta-mine with haste 1. So let's just try that out. However, it's something with the range that has dramatically decreased when you're this far down. Those guys can piss off. That's a creeper. Boom. Huh. I was trying to figure out where the invisible spider was, and then it just died from breaking itself upon my body. That's pretty neat. My favorite film? Hmm. This is gonna sound basic as heck, but probably Iron Man 1. I don't know. That's the only thing that really just came to mind. But I don't know. I also really adore all Lord of the Rings movies and all that sort of stuff. Really like Star Wars, but I don't know. I think Iron Man 1 is a pretty good. FTB Essentials, or what do you mean, Circle? What does it do? Sell it to me. Why should I get this mod? Oh, Hmm. While that doesn't necessarily sound bad, it's... I don't know. Doesn't quite feel right. Like, I wouldn't really have a use for it in this world, mostly. So, let's just try and fix my inventory here. Yeah, nah, don't worry about it, Draco. I'm just happy you joined in. Gonna try and even out this entire area here. Well, it's gonna come out as a video too, so you have the opportunity to watch the video, uh, I guess. But and I'd love for you to be here too, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about the Wi-Fi on the train. Uh, would it be alright if I check Discord after the stream, Serco? When do you have time to sleep then, Draco? You need sleep, man. Don't take out all my torches, please. Good stuff. Hmm, right. We'll take a look at it after. Although I don't think it's very useful for my hardcore world, as it is single player, and I sort of want to keep it that way, even if people have the opportunities to join. I'm not sure I'm like prepared to let them. What if they mess something up? What if they suddenly turned out to be evil and hacked in a bunch of TNT? What if they murdered me? I mean, there's just so many things, so many unknowns. And I guess real life is sort of like that too, but right here I have complete control, so I sort of like that. Hmm. Hey, Tobias. Welcome, man. So today we're going to be doing a bunch of automation alongside a bunch of digging. Because I want to fill out this entire area so we actually have somewhere to work. Um, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Indeed, we're going to be making a bunch of bone meal farms, or rather, a big bone meal farm, very big bone meal farm. Uh, Plan on taking that fairly seriously because we're going to be needing a lot of bone meal going forward. Plus, once I once I don't no longer need the bone meal directly for the next world build, um, I want the bone meal farm to be able to supply more than enough, and I do mean more than enough bone meal for a wood farm. So it's going to be quite exciting seeing how that turns out. Oh yeah, nah, Kathleen. I heavily doubt it. Like I do plan like I've got a challenge to get a diamond beacon before 1,000 days. Um, which is still gonna be sort of tight, but I think we can do it, and that's just I mean that's just a lot of work. It's just putting in 10, 15 hours of mining, and I'm all right with that. Like that's that's okay. However, a netherite beacon would be like 150 hours of strip mining and TNT blowing and all that dumb stuff. So I'm probably not going to do that. Maybe if we ever make a perimeter in the nether, because I don't know why I'd need that, but if I ever decide that's going to be a cool thing, then maybe we can get a netherite beacon. Otherwise, it's just a big waste of work, I think. Yeah, so currently I'm on 1.20. When I do upgrade to 1.21, I'll probably get the maze, but I sort of have this fantasy of only updating the world once I've sort of explored all the content that the last patch had. And since this world is so, well, new really, um, I haven't even gotten through the base game of Minecraft, and I'm nowhere near actually being sand or water. Nowhere near being done with 1.20. Like, sure, I have a little bit of cherry wood, but I don't have a cherry wood farm. I haven't done anything with the sniffers yet either. We're also missing out big time on those structures. While they might all be boring, it's something I haven't fully explored ever. So there's still a lot of... it's gonna be a rough time for sure, but I hope we're gonna be just fine. Okay, so let's go over, empty out our back here. There's still so much cool stuff in the base game, or rather here in 1.20 that I haven't explored. You're exactly right. So it's just, I don't know, it excites me just thinking about it, because it's absolutely awesome. Okay, there we go. But it does require that we actually get an area that has a pretty decent size. It's been a while since I've seen a chicken jockey. Whoop, bam. Alright, let's get rid of all of those. Now I don't really need all of these blocks, like I'm gonna be getting plenty of stone, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe at some point I need a bunch of stone again. Hey Phone Dragon, how are you? If I'm right. Like, I'm right, right? That's your old account. Alright, good, 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 good. I try to remember old accounts and all that sort of stuff, but sort of getting difficult the more viewers I get. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely amazing to have viewers, but and a lot of you guys that come in regularly. It's just I'm terrible with names as is, and trying to. I hate water. Well, that's the case. Why don't I just switch this out here? Because that means that even if I hit that again, then that's not going to come water from there. Ah, right. Why don't you use your own though? Like just out of curiosity. Well, I don't want that. All those things don't matter. Oh, what building? Uh, Draco? Ah, that sucks, Phone Dragon. You should take better care of your phone. It's it's a terrible thing to lose. Suddenly you just feel disconnected with the world, don't you? It's like almost a disability not having a phone. Nah, I think could you not? Could you not? Like really? I'm just trying to play the game. All right. Uh, well, I don't think you should put that information out there, Phone Dragon. Necessarily. Remember, it's the internet. And while I hope every single person in my community is a respectful and nice person, I cannot guarantee this, nor can I not guarantee that somebody doesn't look back at the live streams in 10 years and has malicious intent. So, for your own safety, please keep such information for yourself, if that's alright. Like, I'm just trying to look out for you more than anything else. Like, if that makes sense to you. It's not that I want to make a big deal out of it, it's just, I want to make sure you're safe. Wait, you're home? Wait, what? How? Wait, what, Draco? You were on a train, weren't you supposed to be going to two different cities for the next 13 days? Well, even if it does have his name, like, so for example, you can see Kathleen, Sinclair, and all that sort of stuff, and some of the other people who have the full name of either their parents or whatever. Like, there's also a good chance that that might not be their actual name, just something they made up to, I don't know, sound more grown up or something like that, or as an alias to whatever you're doing. Like technically, I could also call my channel Joe. Uh, wow, my mind is blanking out on the last name. Uh, all right, since I've just used, I could technically call my account Joe Sinclair, and that wouldn't quite be. Well, there's no problem. It's just I thought you were gonna be gone for the next 13 days, Draco. It's not a problem at all. It's just just looking forward to hearing about your adventures afterwards. After you've been out seeing the world. I'm an avid traveler, or I travel quite a bit during my youth, when I was younger and dumber. Let's put it that way. Wait, gravel. Fuck, I hate gravel. Come on, come on. Um, and I love hearing about the world and amazing places to be. Well, when he originally joined the stream, his name was Draco version 2, if I remember correct. Indeed, right, NK? And I very much like it. All right. Well, hey, Fawn Dragon, have a good one, and if you have Discord, record it. I play Live Island myself. It's always super nice to, or used to, so it's always super nice to see uh, other people actually play a cool instrument. So if you feel like it, then I'd love to hear you play. Alright, I think we have enough stone for now. So we're gonna switch our pickaxe, or our axe, into something a little bit more useful in this endeavor. Alright, good on you, Draco. Alright, let's get a bunch of cobblestone, because that's one of the things I'm going to need a lot of, even for this build. Because we are going to be needing a bunch of observers, pistons, and all sorts of things. So, while this serves to give us the area in which I need to build on, it also serves a purpose in the sense that we're getting an area for, well, or getting the blocks that we can build the machines out of. Still quite a bit of grindy stuff having to be done here. But I guess it's alright. This particular pickaxe, I have efficiency 5, of course, in order to instant break, unbreaking 3, fortune, minden. I have a half brother, 10 years older than I am. He's kind of old, I'd say. I have a very large family on my father's side, so like my father has like 7 siblings, I think. Again, I'm not really close with any of them, so it's uh, there's nothing there really, but uh, he has like 7 siblings. Each of those have 7 children, and my grandfather on my father's side had like 14 siblings. I don't know what's going on in that family, but like I have a lot. Like, my mom used to say that like we have like this island area in or this rather large. It's not rather large. It's a decent size island in Denmark called Bornholm, which uh, my mom used to say that if my the clan that that my dad basically belongs to a clan, and if they wanted to, they could take Bornholm and fill it out with people. Yeah, I think I have six, four, somewhere between 4 and 6 half siblings. I'm only really close with the one of them, so that's why I'm in doubt. But of how many I actually have. Nah, I wouldn't say so. Like as I mentioned, we don't hang out that much. I think I've only seen like half my siblings once, maybe twice, uh, at my dad's funeral, and then afterwards at his wills reading. I think it's the only times I've seen all my siblings uh, grouped up. So I don't I don't think there's anything there where they can be like, all right, it's pretty cool being his brother or whatever. So I haven't even gone to see my niece yet, which I guess she's like 4 years old now, and I haven't even seen her. And that's the brother that I'm sort of close to, so I mean, Or sort of close to, the closest to anyway. I have a vague idea that we're going to be needing a bunch of repairs before we go through all of this this area here. Before we get through it. Should I just run through with sponges now? Sort of to release this area. Ah, damn. Do I have a crush? No, I don't. I don't. It's actually been quite a long time since I've been crushing on someone, now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah, wow. That's actually quite a while since I've had a crush on someone. That's sort of weird now that I think about it, but... I don't know. I think I fell in love with my own life. Um, if that makes sense to you. Um, like, I fell in love with the life that I currently have, where I work and I do pretty much whatever I please. Um, I'm responsible to no one, and I know a lot of people say that, and heck, I know a couple of mates who say that, and they're like, well, it's just, I'm not, mm, hmm, how do I articulate myself correctly here? A friend of mine once said that he was done being in love, that he was done sort of chasing girls, because he figured he was just in love with the thought about being in love. Um, and for whatever reason, that really set a few things into perspective for me. And I was like, oh, right, that's actually a very solid point. Because now that I think about it, I feel like a lot of people just, they're in love with the idea of finding love or whatever. And they think that that person might be what they're looking for. And ever since that sort of really struck a nerve with me, I've been like, oh, but do I think this girl is the one for me, or rather, do I think this girl is uh, proper girlfriend material, or is she just me being in love with the idea of being in love with her, right? Because she looks nice. Um, and ever since that happened, I haven't been really in love since. It's because most of the time I've just realized, all right, well, she is pretty nice, but she's not what I'm looking for. So I guess that sort of uh, expands a little bit about my general perception of it. Do I have a bow on me? I do not. All right. Where's the other skeleton? I'm pretty sure there was one that just jumped down to me. Oops. Eh. Why are you sending bees though? I thought you were gonna set me up for a good pun there. But I'm sort of disappointed, Draco. I, I was really hoping for a good pun there. Hmm. Like you could at least have gone like because, you know? Just I hate water. Okay, there, there. Oops. Well, and I think I'm gonna stay as flattered as I did the first time, because I don't know, it's just amazing having someone think that about you. So, thank you, man. It means a lot. Damn, what more water? Fix. Okay, back to here. So we can empty out our inventory. Pardon? Oh, he had picked up quite a bit of stuff there. Hmm. Well, I think. Oh, you have a sword. Could you not? You also have a sword. Could you not? Alright, let's take care of these skeletons first. Actually, the creeper. I think the first. I don't know. I think nobody's perfect, right? First of all. Second of all, uh, there is even if you do get upset by this, there's a lot of people who are a lot better at both Minecraft and being a compassionate human being than I am. Like, let's just go there first. There's a lot of people who are better at all that than I am. However, I think recognizing that you can get better is the first step in actually getting better. Uh, and while I'm not good, or rather, there are a lot of people that are better than me out there. I know. Hey, Aaron. I think there's a lot of people out there that are better at this than I am. However, I also think there's a lot of people that are worse out there. And I'm just here to enjoy my time doing it, and happy that you guys enjoy watching me, if that makes sense. Um, Alright, so we have this area almost dug out. That's so exciting. Because that means I can almost pop down torches here. How rude. Oh, wait, that's actually sort of exciting. What's down here? That's a big underwater cave. Well, I guess that's the privilege for as the one who's hosting all of this. I can say exactly what I want to. Even if it upsets you a little bit. I am, I am. I'm just purposefully ignoring you that way. I'm addressing what you said and putting my own thoughts on it. I think that's isn't that the point with streaming, like most of it anyway? There's more. Oh, don't give me more water, man. I don't want it. Just want a nice area here without water, please. Aaron, how are you, man? You're up early again. I can't help to feel that. You should probably sleep in a bit more, mate. Hmm. Should we make a sand duper, boys? Or a gravity block duper? Because a part of me really wants to put like a concrete floor down on this entire area. Just so it's easier to see where we're building the different things. And I think it would be nice to sort of contrast the fantasy medieval style village with Hey, what, Aaron? Did I say something weird? What do I think about lizards? Cool. That they're cool. Pretty much. Lizards are well, so essentially they you break your ender portal halfway, like you remove the frame for it. Then with the power of redstone, uh, and they're not an exploit, I'd say. I say they're very clever use of mechanics because they like sand dubers has been around for. Hey, Footy Edits, welcome. Uh, thank you for joining the stream and all that. Um, but in regards to what I just said, Aaron, they're not quite an exploit since they've been around for like 4 major patches, I think. So if they wanted to patch it, they would. So I think they just ended up deciding that it's clever use of game mechanics rather than cheating. Oh, well, happy birthday, Footy. I hope you're going to have a wonderful day. Hey, Justin, welcome. The gameplay right now is not going to be super exciting, although although it's more of a talking have a good time right now because I gotta clear out a bunch of area here. Oh, alright, Aaron, I gotta keep that in mind. 6 days on the 26th. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's put down some torches so nothing spawns in this area here. Like that boy right there. No. Wait, what's this? Is this like a cinematic mode? Why is it zooming forward? Never knew that that could happen. Anyway. Uh, did I get that? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. Am I gonna pick all of this up? Do I need it? I don't really need it, do I? Hmm. Proceeds to continue picking up everything. You are indeed, Justin. So ask away if you have any questions. But actually, we have a couple of new viewers, don't we? So how about I show you my world instead of just running down here. I need to get some more carrots anyway. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Ah, 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 ah. He's exceptionally fast for a zombie. Alright, so I guess it's because it's a zombie, a baby zombie. Like, he makes baby zombie noises for sure. Huh, that's kind of fun. Does make him sort of creepy looking though. But he's still one shot. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. So he is just a. At some point I gotta capture one of those though. Sort of cool. Anyway, as I was saying, let me showcase the world a little bit so you guys can see what we're working on, what we made. So the world is 494 days old. Um, it started 940 days ago, and it started. Let's just pop me right over in the block. Started right over here. As it so happens, there used to be a mansion right in front of us, but we've removed it in so I could make, well, this world really. Um, we have a small villager breeder down here in the corner. We set up an iron farm. Underneath it, we have a slime farm. This is a villager house. This is another villager house area. At least it's like we have a blacksmith over here. That small red roof you see here. And the blue roof you see is an extension to this. On the back, we have a mine shaft. Out there somewhere, we have a raid farm. However, that has broken for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Of course, we have the mountain, which is our newest build. Clearing out underneath it so I can pop in a bunch of automated machines. Um, we have our regular storage area right over here. Is where we keep our most of our blocks. Right now we're excavating, so that doesn't really count. Um, we don't have an elytra, as you can see, even though we're almost 500 days in, which I guess to some people means that this world is going to move slower, but I think it moves right at the pace that I want it to, at least for now. We have a little bit of automated stuff, besides like the iron farm and stuff. We have a that's the fortune one. I need the mending one, or rather the silk touch in order to go through glass. Annoying. Well, I could actually also just grab a door this time around and have a door lead in there instead. Okay. Doors. Thank you. Alright, that should sort of fix that issue. Going forward. So now we can go in and out. Okay, good stuff. A bamboo farm that occasionally breaks. But it's an easy fix, I mean. We have a sugarcane farm for when we eventually get an elytra. I want to have a bunch of sugarcane ready. We... Alright, it stops during the daytime. We have a string farm and a naturally spawning pink sheep. And underneath, as you can hear, there was just some dispensers going off. We have our sheep farm, or rather our wool farm. Which I'm gonna need quite a bit of wool soon, I reckon. And especially the black and the yellow wool. We also have a glow lichen farm, just in case of that I needed to put glow lichen onto the mountain, because, well, it's quite big. And that's sort of our world as it is right now. We of course have a Enderman farm for repairing our tools, which I should probably just have brought with me, so we could have gone right now. But the I'm going for a fully customized island, so we picked out one. We started on this island, and I've sort of been trying to transform it as much as possible, making it look, well, as cool as possible. Alright, let's get the sponges. Sponges. Do I only have wet sponge? Do I not have any? Well, I mean, then in that case, we're just gonna head out and get our tools repaired while we're at it. Wow, that ender pearl flew far. Alright, there we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Endermite. Alright, well. Do I want it to bring anything else? No. Hey, Iron Golem. getting my sponges here for the next bit of clearing inside of that area, because we definitely need to clear out the water. Wait, I'm missing a sponge. Where did the sponge go? Okay. So, nether. We do have access to the roof, however, I haven't set up the infrastructure up there yet, so we're sort of going off by our pull here. We also have a wither skeleton farm, just for getting our beacons. Hold on. Am I gonna die here? I might just die here. How am I gonna get out of this one? Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. So it didn't work to try and throw out a ender pearl. Yeah, although I'm considering whether I should try and eat first to try and mitigate some of that damage. Oh wait, I just gotta stand up and move a little bit before this happens, if it does. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay. Note to self, never throw a pearl into a portal ever again. Do you reckon I should... Alright, so you don't think I should try and eat my way out of this to get the golden carrot due to the regen? I guess we also have the regen from when the totem pops, so that's going to give us a little bit of more time. I don't want to lose this world. Jesus. I just gonna drink a glass of water before we do this to calm my nerves. Okay, so what button is my pickaxe on? Let's count that together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I know, it's just eating also regens a lot of health. Oh my god, so, okay, thank god! I thought I was in the obsidian. Oh, Jesus! Alright, there was no reason to get so worked up apparently. Oh my god. That was absolutely terrifying. Oh. Hey, Casey. Whew. Alright, that suddenly became like a lot more intense. Uh, I didn't like that one bit. Now I'm scared of just using ender pearls, period. Hmm. Hello, boys. Alright, all this has to be repaired. Like, I was sure I was inside of the obsidian, and I couldn't see a way that I could actually get myself out quick enough from the obsidian. Oh, that's scary as heck, though. Well, yeah, I guess. Thank God it was just netherrack. Oh, it hit the block above me? Huh. Yeah, I should probably look back on the stream too. That would probably have been able to give me a sort of an idea of where I were rather than just going full panic. Alright, let's get rid of all of these guys. We don't need that many pearls with us home. That's scary. That was really, really scary. Had that been obsidian, I would for sure have died in there. Oh, that made me very uncomfortable. Let's just get rid of the red lines here. Oh, that felt bad. I cannot lie, that felt really, really bad. My heart is still pounding. I was sure we were gone there. Whew. Nice, Aaron. Nice, Aaron. Good on you. Good work. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need those two in here. Okay, let's don't wanna go all the way down though. That's a bit much. Alright, let's start draining out some water here. We're gonna start at the top, of course. Be gone, be gone, be gone. I don't know what sort of pickaxe I have here, but let's just dig this out so I can have something to plug this hole with. That's probably gonna make my heart beat fast for the rest of the day, I think. But good thinking, Aaron. You're exactly right. Teamwork makes the dream work. Cause the dream was dying there in my head. Like it was absolutely dying. I was sure we were gone. And this world was dead. Oh wow. That would have sucked to lose lose the world from suffocation. Like out of all that's but also okay, so note to self, never throw a ender pearl in while going towards an area or portal. Okay, let's just continue down here. Okay, so now we should be able to remove most of this water right here, if not all. Okay, so no water here. That's good. We still have plenty of water here, but we'll deal with that in a second. Because I'm just going to take care of this water first. Alright, that should be enough drainage, I think. If not, we'll just have to come back and reapply. I cannot believe we lived that. Though personally, I do think it's kind of cheating, pausing the world. However, I reckon that that's probably what I'm gonna do every single time I see something like that, where I'm sure we're just gonna straight up die. Alright, let's remove all of this water here. That's going to be difficult due to that. Though. Because that is going to be wanting to just fill up. So if I do that, then surely it won't be able to regenerate quick enough. Okay, that cleans out most of that area. Get the sponges. And I think I'm just going to level this so I can actually see what I'm dealing with. Or attempt to see what I'm dealing with. Maybe even put down a wall in the area. Welcome back, Aaron. This is the bit I really wasn't looking forward to doing. However, it's not going to be difficult at all. Bugger off. I don't really care if you blow up anything here. Oh my god, you gave me a scare. Because I'm pretty darn sure go somewhere along the line of that. Alright, good stuff. Let's finish up this wall so it's nice and clear where I need to drain the water from. Boop. Can I like not get up, please? Ah, jump straight down. Yeah, that seems about right for me. Okay. Actually, it would seem that we have to do this here instead. And this here. Then I can fight off this bit of water. I can then try and fight away this here. Oh, whoops, okay, so I can actually run this wall down. That means I won't have to clear out that water at least. That's nice. Hey, Draco, you missed an almost death. Yeah, I know. You got pretty tense there for a second. Suffocation, no less, even. I was about to suffocate in the nether, which felt real bad. On that note, I should probably get a nether portal over here, so I can dry up my sponges quickly. Why did there have to be like an entire underwater cave here? Like that's so annoying. Did that seriously just... yeah, it did. Really, did I not do that quick enough? Surely that's gonna cut it, yeah. Oops, don't get that. Okay, we can move down 2 layers. The summer device. Ah, but it's summer devices are... ah, right. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. I had used to have a phone that routinely tell me that it got too hot, and then just shut down. It was absolutely annoying. Although I did use it for a GPS, and it was like attached to my fan, so I mean, I guess it has like almost a solid excuse for it, but I don't know. I was still getting kind of upset every time it went, sort of. Wait, did I just? Yeah, I just revoked most of the work I did there. Well, anyway, let's just do this. And I think it's just gonna be a good idea to like section the water off. If I like make walls down here, I think my sponges are gonna go a lot further. So I'm definitely not gonna do that in cobblestone because that's the only block I can't insta-mine. Well, I could do it in sand. Oh yeah? What's up, Aaron? Let's just get a bunch of sand so we can really just fill that hole up quickly. Hey Blazon. Oh, a pool is nice. And what about it, Aaron? Does that mean that the server isn't able to be up, or? Um, mm, I guess you could give me access, but it's just I don't quite know how you're gonna be sending that information to me without it possibly like, right, without like telling other people the information, because you don't have Discord, right? All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right now, so we don't forget. All right. So the we should be able to use the name NordyProf uh, to add me in now. Sorry, I haven't read all the. Press start to open the server. It's pretty simple. Well, okay. Yeah, I like pools. Although I do like the ocean more. I surf quite a bit, or used to anyway. I don't really have a surf beach anywhere near me here. Oh, you did? Nice, man. That's cool. That's cool. Good on you, Blazon. That means you're probably gonna outgrow me a whole lot quicker. Well, like, it's good that I can open the server because a lot of people ask, and whenever you aren't on, it's probably pretty good having that. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, good. So now I can just launch the server whenever you're not on, and but I'll let you take care of all the technicalities as you have a better understanding of it than I do. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Like I can always just open it up now, so. But would you look at you, Aaron, being all responsible? It suits you, man. It suits you. You know what doesn't suit me though? Skeletons that keep on trying to mess my stuff up because they're bored of their lives, apparently. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good on you, man. Like, I really appreciate it. Wait, why are people kicking you out? What the hell? Oh, Blazon, that's pretty cool. But does that mean you're no longer going to be around on my server? Oh, I wonder what's quicker, doing this or... Well, this is definitely easier. I have to pay less attention, but I don't think it's quicker putting it down like this. What was it I said about skeletons being bored of life and therefore they commit suicide by fighting me? Because I feel like they do that a lot. And Inman, could you like go away, please? Thank you. Well, it sounds like a terrible community. Like, if you were anything like you've been here, like, it's an absolute blast having you, and like, then it's just his loss. And honestly, I'm a little bit happy that he threw you out because that just means that you went looking for a new community and ended up here with me. So I mean, while it's mean to say, it definitely benefited me quite a bit having you in here, and I'm very happy that you're here. I actually don't have Netflix. It's one of the few streaming services that I don't have. Like I have Prime, I have Disney Plus, I have pretty much everything else. HBO. Um, did I just hit a bat? But no, but nothing else. But no Disney, or sorry, no Netflix. Oh, sometimes the best things in life happen by accident. I think 30% of parents would agree, because 30% of children are whoops are mistakes or accidents. Mistakes, accidents. I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, that's not how I really feel about it. Let me just make that clear. Oh, damn, that was a quick cancel. uh, well, I don't watch all of the new Pokemon, I must admit. Uh, I play the games, I really, really love the games, and maybe because mm, I absolutely hate how the new Ash looks, and I think the story has been overplayed. Like, I don't know. It sort of bugs me, the new style Pokemon, so I haven't I haven't had the want or need to watch it, if that makes sense. Okay, so if I dry up my sponges now, I reckon I should be able to get pretty far with this. However, we do need to go. Well, yeah, get them. And now I don't have water down here. Can I fly from here and all the way over there? Ugh. Yes, I can. Nice. I have all of them, every single one. So yeah, I do have a few Pokemon games. Just just one or two. No, I pretty much invest in every single one that comes out. You can't play Pokemon games, or what are you saying? All right, I'll see you in a second. You can't buy Pokemon games. Well, they are. Like, I don't even think my statement is too far off when I said it was an investment, because they are definitely not cheap. Like, I don't even think you get that much content. I guess it's just, for me at least, it's sort of, yeah, I think so. It's absolute ridiculous. Like, and I don't even think the new Pokemon games have been very good, which really annoys me. Like, you pay a lot for new Pokemon games, and I don't think they're all that worth it, to be honest. I think they're lazy. I think, like, the plot, although you don't really play Pokemon for the plot, do you? But I think the plots are terrible. I think the villains are just recycled, I think. I don't know. I guess the only thing that makes, like, my two favorite ones are Fire Red and Emerald. And I guess they don't have a particularly better plot. It's probably just some sort of nostalgia that makes me think it's super nice. But and honestly, I didn't like Legends either. Like, I played it a bit, but I think it was so overrated. Like, Legends was good, but like, a lot of people were like going crazy about Legends, and I'm like, well, I mean, it's a good game, but it's not like, it doesn't give me a rush playing it, which all the other Pokemon games previously has. You're a creeper, so you're gonna die quick. No, 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 no. How rude. Oh, you didn't get anything. That's pretty good. No. Wait, why didn't you die on the first hit? Jesus, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay. Yeah, like they're crazy expensive, and you just don't get the same kind of value you used to get out of them. Oh, that makes me sound like an old man. Like back in my day, games used to be much better and cost much less, and wah. Although I do think there is some truth to that. It's it definitely makes me sound very, very old, I think. How dare you? Um, Makes me sound crazy old. Yeah, I said it non-ironically too many times, I know. It's kind of terrible. Like one thing, it would be one thing if I said it ironically, but half the time I don't, which is just, I mean, it makes me sound older than I really am. Trust me, I'm not ancient. I'm just sort of ancient, I guess. Ugh, zombies, could you not? I'm just trying to dig out an area here, and I don't really appreciate you guys getting in my way and stealing my sponges. Oh, on that note, sponges. Imagine being a fish though in this. Like whenever I get to actually my monument, uh, which is still far, far off in the future. That's after the village phase here. Um, like imagine a fish just minding its own business, having a good time in the water, and then suddenly, bam, the water's just gone. Like, how much would that bamboozle you if you were just like out walking on the street and then suddenly, bam, the street is gone? Wait, pardon, which guess, Aaron? I haven't been reading chat as diligently as I should, clearly, because I'm lost. Oh, I sound like that, yeah, I know. Although I promise you, I'm not actually in my mid 50s. Although, I guess you could say I have an old soul, but that doesn't really count, does it? Did I just waste a mushroom? Maybe waste a sponge then. Oh, I hate this job of clearing out water like this. It absolutely sucks. Well, we're almost done. I do vaguely remember you saying that you're not a fish, Draco, but I don't remember the context though. Ah, right, no, that was that slang Aaron came up with. He claims isn't a slang for something. What was it? Fish, double E, fish. I don't know how you pronounce it, and I don't really care enough to figure it out. And I still don't really understand what it means either. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, can I get a fish, please? And then you get fish and chips with vinegar. Oh, and a good amount of salt. Oh, oh, I could really go for fish and chips right now. And a good snapper with it, like beer batter snapper, fish and chips, a little bit of vinegar. Oh, yes. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Oh, well. Alright, so we cleared out all of the water, so that means I can now get to this area. Now that area is going to be an absolutely pain to dig out, but hey, we're going to get through it eventually. So, get rid of all this. I guess we can pop that in there. Oh, that's a lot of bones. That's good for our bone meal. Well, no, you shouldn't do that either. I would be opposed to you taking bites out of yourself. That sounds painful. And I'm not going to be supporting cannibalism either, so you definitely shouldn't. Oh, did I misplace a? Okay. No, don't blow up my beacon. I swear to God, some creeper. There we go. Two creepers? Really? Don't you think that seems excessive? Yeah, we have Dora the Destroyer and Dora the Preserver. Aaron's idea for the Destroyer. And I figured if we need a Silk Touch pick and I need someone a way to figure out which one is which, uh, but still keep within the naming trend, then Dora the Destroyer and Dora the Preserver seemed like some good choices. It's crazy though, we're pretty much just digging out a perimeter here in hand, which is like this area is almost as big as a perimeter. Although we're not digging it down to bedrock, right? So I guess there's that, but it's definitely gonna give us a lot of good materials here. We're gonna be good on stone for quite a while. I think my generation calls that brain rot. Although I was just reminded recently uh, of what my generation did that was equally as brain rotty as some of the things that Generation Alpha and all the other generations are doing. So, I mean, I can't bash you guys too much for it. Like when I was, mm, like when I went to college, or rather, when I was a kid, let me rephrase that. When I, no, that was high school. When I went to high school, uh, the trend had already gotten quite old at that point. But we would put in like, we would make pictures and we would reference it all to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 because that was popular like 7 years ago when I was in high school. Anyway, and in these pictures there would be references to snipers and all these dumb stuff. We would put a joint in somebody's mouth and the music would be dubstep and going absolutely crazy, and there would be people screaming in the background, and I mean that was terrible too. So if you ever come across somebody who's like saying, "Oh my God, the new generation brain rot, blah 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 blah," try to search up. Uh, can I not find a video of it and just the music? Uh, but like I might get a demonetization for this sound, but this is what our brain rot sounded like. Money is thrown onto the screen and it's just like search up brain rot 2010 and the first video that pops up, at least for me, was from Candy's um, and he calls it 10 years of YouTube brain rot. And the first video in there, that was what we did when I was in high school. Uh, and that, like, genuinely search it up and then tell me that that's not as bad as. Well, we didn't evolve a language. You guys, oh well, devolved. Um, you guys changed the language, which I guess requires some thought. What we did was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it definitely is, cause you have no idea. You have no idea. Like, uh, that was just the tip of the iceberg. It's I mean, it's a good time to be alive, but Jesus Christ, that was absolutely I'm sure we lost brain cells on a continuous basis listening to that stuff, because boy, that was rough. I don't need gunpowder. Well, but the great thing about it is I think nobody actually takes it serious, right? The brain rot of 2020s and forward. Although I did just recently come across something that was called, I think, the Gen C Bible, which I must admit I actually found kind of funny in like a horrific sense. Like, I don't know, that's Since I'm not very religious, I found it quite fun, but I can imagine why it would ruin people's day if they are religious. Well, I mean, that's a good point, right? So just invite him over more, because it's going to be an ego boost to you. But then again, it's not you shouldn't compare yourself to others. Let me first make that clear, because if you start comparing yourself to a lot of other people, you're only going to feel bad, because there's always going to be amazing people out there uh, who's done a lot more with their life than you have and ever will by the age of like 16. Uh, but that being said, there's something that makes you absolutely special, and creeper, no. Wait, actually, you can blow up there. I don't really care much. Wait, pardon, Aaron? To which, to which part of the over-dramatified speech I just made was that intended? I just wanna. No. Nah, that's actually fine. I don't really care about that. Ah, right. Well, I would say accurate, but I guess that would be rude. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Oh, just pet your dog. Alright, for a second I thought you wrote uh, walk. But I get it. Like, when I do get a dog, when I have a house that's big enough for it, and time enough to walk her, or him, or whatever dog I'm going to be getting, I'm probably just going to stop streaming altogether if I do get a dog, because I wouldn't be able to keep my hands off it. Like, they're too precious. Alright, let's just even this area out so I can actually walk here and pop down to. I should pop down torches underneath there. And I should make a vat of water here, around here. So I can quite easily get up and down. Torches. What's up, Aaron? You fell, Draco. Take care of yourself, man. You shouldn't fall. That's you could get hurt. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm all for events. What are you thinking? Turn this back on so we can actually. Oh, I have a. Oh no, it's not a spawning area, but this is. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so now we have this. We just dig out this area, I guess, in order to get my. What sort of event are you thinking about, Aaron? Though. Well, I hope you didn't hurt yourself too much, Draco. Ah, didn't pop any down here. Right. Let's just make a walkway up here. Get my sword so I don't have to deal with those guys anymore. Oh wow, I have to bring this down a lot. This is a lot further down than I thought it was going to be. Oh well. This means more room to build in. Uh, well, King of the Hill sounds sort of fun, so does PvP. And since a lot of people keep asking me whether I'm good or not at PvP, I might as well prove to them that I'm terrible. Or prove them wrong and then go "Bleh," and then just mess you guys up. Who knows? What's up, Draco? Yeah, King of the Hill would be, sort of end up being the same thing, but you know what I mean. Like, could be two separate. Like, we could do a whole. How did you get up after me? Jesus, man. Uh, that's Not a question I'm gonna answer, Draco. I think I would prefer deathmatch, Aaron. That sounds sort of more fun and a little bit more competitive. And if we gotta play PvP, then it might as well be competitive. Because I think it's not really a nice question. I think I don't know. I just can't really stomach thinking about dead animals. Um, Sort of where I draw the line. It puts me in a bad mood thinking about it. So it's something I'd rather not. If you, I hope that's all right. But it's just I'm gonna have to draw the line on that because I don't know. I don't want to sit here and think about something that's bound to make me upset. Chuck that stuff out. Let's make some more room for some more andesite. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. It's never nice losing your pet. But just because of your situation, Draco, I'd cherish the memories I had with said animal and be happy that we did get to spend some time together. Rather than, of course, mourn the loss, but it's also be happy that I got the chance to bond with said animal. Yeah, you can blow up. I don't really care. I don't really want to deal with all of these guys here. Just want to make sure that we don't have a lot of zombies just walking around like that down there. Alright. You're more than welcome to blow up. Ah. Just gonna take care of most of this area down here, because a lot of things can spawn here, and I don't want them to. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that, man. Alright, that should get rid of most of the spawning area here. Or areas where they can spawn. Well, of course not down here, but... I mean, it's always a great loss losing someone you care about. Hey, Pickle! Uh... Oh, alright, what, free? Wait, can you just write it again, Aaron? I'm sorry, I just very focused on not getting hit by a lot of mobs here, and also lighting up the area, so I don't need to worry about things spawning in my floor. Do I not have any more torches? No. And then he took out one of my torches. How rude. Wait. Okay. Um. Oh yeah. All right. Let me know, Pickle. How much did you absolutely destroy him? I'm interested. Like, how did you do it? Did you do the control upside down we talked about, or what did you decide to do? And in what state did you leave him after being finished with him? I guess it doesn't really matter much anymore where I put my stuff. Alright. Would you look at this? Ah, I can't jump all the way over here anymore. Okay, how did it go? I think I have some more torches here. I do not, but I sure as heck do have coal. And we do have some sticks. Ugh, I didn't want to fall all the way down here. Anyway, bye. Oh my god, zombies all over the place. What can you do more to upgrade? I guess you mean to get closer to being Joe's true viewer. I know you could I don't know. You're here, like, as the very first one every single day. I'm not sure you can do much more, Draco. You're already there, I think. I think you're at maximum upgrade capacity right now. Uh, 1 second, Pickle. I'm gonna read what you wrote in a second. I'm just gonna light this area up so I don't get blasted in the back by a creeper. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, you are a true viewer, so I guess the only thing you can do, right? All right, wait. Uh, so you're already on my Discord. Now you just gotta stay long enough to become an OG viewer, so I can add you to the OG viewer. So I can add you to the roster. And the only way to become an OG viewer is to be there with me with each sub when I reach each of the big sub goals. The next one being 200. Well, Pickle, you're already there, so don't worry. So is Aaron. Yes, you guys are already there, and Aaron, you've been there for a while. Um, I think you're probably if we like there is the first viewer, the first consistent viewer, which was Bad Boy Wino. Um, and then there's Aaron. Like there's the first viewer, which was Bad Boy Wino, and then Aaron comes in at the second place. Uh, and then Sermo, Pickle are probably tied at the moment for third place. Uh, Melon was up there for a while, but he hasn't consistently been watching lately, which is a shame. But the truth of the matter is, that's just how it is, I guess. He hasn't had the time, which is completely all right too, of course. Um, what else? Uh, so, in order to become a true viewer, um, Draco, you have to be here the next time we hit the next 100 mark. An OG viewer. And you definitely want to be here the next time we hit out 100, because the next big sub goal after that is 500, right? So it's gonna be a little bit before. Oh yeah. Look, I don't require anyone to be here, right? And it's and Pickle and Aaron, you guys are always gonna be OGs, even if you drop out now and then show back up in 10 years. You're still gonna be OG viewers because you were here to support me from the very beginning. And you both invested time and energy into helping me out. So, I mean, it's just a clear. Well, 125 wasn't really a sub goal. 150 is going to be, in the sense that I'm going to be joining the server and just having a good time with you guys. So please do join when we hit that. Um, but yeah, it's been a ride so far, an incredible ride. Don't need the sticks. All right, let's switch out pickaxe for regular stone. And then of course after 150 we're gonna be going for 200, which is gonna be a big sub goal. I think I'm gonna, and then after that the next small sub goal is gonna be 300, which I mean, well it might be 250 still. But depending on how quickly my channel starts to grow, and all that, we're gonna be postponing uh, the server plays. Because imagine if I just say now, I'm gonna be joining the server every time we hit 50, get another 50. At some point, I won't be able to play on my hardcore world because we're gonna be hitting 50 daily with a little bit of luck. Hmm. Okay, let's cover up the floor here. Oh, sorry, Aaron. I'm pretty sure I didn't answer now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna scroll here. So the option, I should pick three options is what you say. PvP, King of the Hill, hide and seek, tag, capture the flag. Mm. Well, I'm gonna pick two, and that's gonna be just be regular PvP and King of the Hill, and then I'm gonna let you pick the last one. All right, Draco. I hope to see you soon again. Have a good one. Hmm. I ran out of stone. Yeah, I think that's good. Like, and we don't want to be doing games that are too team focused. I think so. Team deathmatch is about the biggest because it's just like if we do things that are too complicated, it might be difficult for people to enjoy. And if they don't want to join in and all that sort of stuff, it's alright on that. Plus, it's going to be difficult just doing through a text channel, like coming up with strategies and that sort of thing. And I'm not quite sure that I want to do voice chat as of yet. I just gotta feel out most of you guys a little bit more, uh, just to make sure that mm, that there's no excessive foul language when we play. That it doesn't even slip out. Like I know it slips out for me every now and then, but most of the time I keep my language clean, and that's sort of a requirement because while I haven't tagged my channel as family friendly, it's because I do know that it's sometimes going to slip out. Um, and I'm going to slip up and say something that isn't quite what it's supposed to be, or friendly family, and that's family friendly, and that's why I haven't tagged it as family friendly. Um, but that being said, I want to keep it as family friendly as possible. Alright, that's good. But that just means that we'd have to do tactics in the text chat, which I think is sort of rough. So we should play games that are easy for people to play along with, just off heart, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think Team Deathmatch works quite well, and King of the Hill is also going to work quite well, because that's pretty much solo play. Uh, Whereas something like, what are the other options you gave me? Well, hide and seek is probably going to be good too. However, I don't know how time consuming that is. That might be a little bit much on that. But I guess that depends on how we set it up. So, just want to finish up this floor here so we can move the beacon and all that. Is this where it came from? Yes. Okay. Mm. Oh, hello. A drown just came up there. That sounds pretty good, Aaron. Wait, my apartment is sounding weird. I'm just gonna check a few things out. What the hell's going on? Is it like really windy outside? No, not terribly windy. Huh. Alright. Let's continue this. Alright, now we gotta fix this floor over here. Definitely don't want things spawning down here, so... Can anything spawn there? No? Nice. Sounds like there's a thunderstorm outside. Neat. Let's just finish up this corner here. Although it's going to be annoying that the beacon doesn't reach all the way over here. So I'm going to have to run back and forth a couple of times. I do say couple, but a lot actually. Is what I mean. Come on, haste. There we go, thank you. Welcome back, Draco. You weren't gone for long. Alright, see you in a second. See you soon, Aaron. Have a good one. Until then. I mean, I get that. I do that every now and then when I'm too bored, or rather, when I'm too lazy to actually do the dishes. Just stack them up in a tower and then put it off for another day. It's a dumb concept, but hey. Hashtag relatable, I guess. So, Pickle, what do you, Oh, am I that quiet? Did this help a little bit? So, Pickle, what do you think? What's your thoughts of a sand duper? Like, because I've been sort of wondering whether I should make one now or as the next thing. Like personally, I don't think it's I don't think it's cheating. Although it does say, while it has Duper in its name, I think Mojang has sort of just come to an internal agreement that it's clever use of game mechanics since they haven't removed it and it's been like around for like a long time. So To me, that sort of says that they think it's all right. But well, yeah. Well, well, I think yes and no, because that's just clever use of spawn mechanics, where the sand duper actually uh, dupes the blocks you put in it, right? Then again, I already have a string duper, so why should I be worried about making a sand duper? How did this evolve into a moral conundrum? Yeah, I think so too, don't you? Yeah, alright. Because I do want to fit this gold or this floor here with a bunch of concrete floor. Just so it's going to be easier trying to or popping in the hey Kiwi. Oh well, I don't really care what everyone does. I think more about what does my community think and where are we on like on that spectrum. And I think like personally, I think a sand duper is fine, but if you had like a very strong opinion about it, I probably wouldn't have made it. So, but that means we're gonna be getting a sand duper soon. Wow, this is a lot though. We've dug out quite a bit, haven't we? Yeah. It's also, I see it sort of the same way. Well, we've just been digging out a whole bunch this time around, so, I mean. And then we still have quite a bit of digging to do, so. This is such a nightmare to work with. Well, it's why we're digging it out flat and then popping torches on top of it. Like, this entire area is flat now, but, well, there's still quite a bit ahead of us. Oh yeah, I did that for when I made the two slime farms. I dug out two chunks, which, well, we didn't dig. I didn't dig it all the way down to bedrock, but we had barely gotten our diamond tools at that point, so it was really rough. I remember making the first Ore Destroyer there. Alright, like that. Just pop a torch into that wall now. What do you mean? What is what? Pickle? Come on, we should get beacon effect here. Thank you. This coal is slowing me down a bit. Damn. I'm in range. Thank you. Wait, hold on. A lot has happened in chat. I just gotta check that out in a second. I just gotta do this line first. Well, I plan on. I like horror mods. I used to play some, but I'm not gonna play any in this world. Um, the whole reason why I'm mining this spot out is so I can pop down all my automated stuff. So my bone meal farm and all that sort of stuff underneath the mountain here, so I never have to look at it because I don't want to make it pretty. Because that's just gonna mess something up. Like there's gonna be some sort of odd mechanic that I'm not aware of, where it has to have air, like on 20 blocks to each side. Come on, I'm in with it. Yeah, thank you. There are gonna be plenty of like odd mechanics that are gonna break the farm if I try to make it pretty, and therefore it's just making a big area where we can keep everything. Well, as I said, I'm not going to be popping any mods onto this, because this is completely vanilla. Like, I may have shaders and a few things that makes things look good, but nothing that changes the fundamental of the game. No, I'm in within range, give me my stuff, thank you. And I want to keep it that way. So I'm not going to be installing any mods on this whatsoever. As for this server, Aaron and I have talked about actually installing some horror mods, but um, horror mods are not everyone's cup of tea. So we've decided to do horror events instead, where, like, for an example, during Halloween we install a bunch of horror mods that are going to be around for a month or two, or sorry, for a week or two. Um, sort of going about it that way instead, it feels a lot better. I definitely want to be picking up a bunch of this andesite. Alright, now I should be able to fit all the andesite in our inventory. Well, we'll see, Pickle, but good luck at the doctors, I guess. Although, luck shouldn't be needed, but who knows. Hope everything goes well, though. Already did. Already did. make sure that we're all juiced up, and then we can do this. Run back quickly. Well, I think that was a very direct quote of my thoughts during that moment, so exactly what I said. Alright, let's just empty out our inventory. Nah, there wasn't anything like me not wanting everyone to hear. It was just more like a mutter to myself. Like there wasn't any intent that nobody should hear it. It was just I said it, and I only realized pretty much afterwards. So it wasn't about you guys not hearing me swear. It was more about the need to swear, and my windows were open, so I didn't want my neighbors to hear me suddenly just go, beep you creeper. It's more in that regard than it was anything else really. Oh wow, welcome back, Aaron. That was quick. Alright, once we've done this area, I reckon we can go repair our tools. And then I'm gonna leave the big area for some other time. Or maybe I'm gonna do something on it. I'm not sure yet, but like this is gonna be big enough for a lot of machines. So I don't mind too much. Oh, we still have the speed buff? Oh. I do worry about my neighbors. Like, I don't want to be a pain to them, and honestly, I've had terrible neighbors myself. Oh, hole in the floor. I've had terrible neighbors myself, and there's just nothing more annoying than a neighbor who doesn't shut up when they should. Like, life is hard enough as it is. Having a neighbor or someone who lives close by who is very noisy is very annoying. Um, like, for an example, I have in the building next to mine, somebody just got a puppy and they don't walk it enough or whatever because it's barking at night. And I know it's not the puppy's fault because it's barking because it still has a lot of energy and it's either left alone or something like that. That means it's the human's fault, and all they would have to do is walk the dog, and it annoys, but it still annoys me a lot having to listen to a puppy bark at 2 a.m. when I'm trying to sleep. Like, and it's not in my building. Had it been, I would have contacted my landlord, going, "All right, look, you got to do something about whoever's dog is barking in the middle of the night, because I have a job and I like to sleep." Um, so therefore, I just attempt very much not to swear. And also, I'm not saying this specifically to you or to any of you that are in here, but Minecraft is a game that is watched by, well, kids mostly. Um, and with that in mind, I don't want to swear and make you or the younger generation think it's alright um, to swear, because it's not. Again, words have meaning, and if you just swear a lot, or if you swear a lot, the swears are going to start losing their meaning. Therefore, I try not to. However, I did swear quite a bit when I was younger, and trying to reclaim the meaning of said words is difficult since I used to use them frequently, if that makes sense. I absolutely... Come on, there we go. I try to be. I try to be. And so are you, man. Like, so are you. Come on. There you go. Can I get the last bit here? Probably gonna need one more trip back to the beacon, but especially when I do that. Oh yeah, right, there's an azalea tree right on the other side. Ah, we're just gonna do the rest of here in hand. Oops. Alright, so now we have a large area where we can build stuff. However, before we do all that, I want a concrete farm, or rather I want a sand duper, or a gravity block duper, so we can get a bunch of gravel. No, I don't. Love is a big word. I respect them. But there's a very, very, at least in my opinion, like respect and love are two very different things. Hey, welcome, Kai. Uh, you're just getting in on the some of the where things actually start getting a little bit interesting. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. And hi, Kai. Oh wait, I should have said Kai. The last. All right, wait. I should have gone. Hi, Kai. And then hi Kai, because it was the first one was with capital J and huh. But we dug out most of this. Should I remove those now? Nah. All right. So we want a sand duper. I'm just gonna grab my tools though. Also my emerald blocks. And then I'm gonna be grabbing a bunch of stone, cobblestone particularly, because I think our normal chests are almost out. And then, now, finally, we can actually... Oh, it's foggy outside. Now we can finally move forward in this game. Which is going to be with a bunch of redstone stuff, which is... Oh, I mean... It's not going to be particularly interesting doing redstone stuff, but it is not as repetitive... welcome back, that was quick. It's not going to be as repetitive as our... What we've been doing lately has been, which is at least something. Now, let me just clear out my inventory. Alright, all I really want on me is my carrots. So, for a sand duper, I think I'm just going to use a singular side of it. So this is going to be a duper that makes me 36,000 gravity blocks an hour. Hold on, you gotta show me the materials that we need for a little bit longer. Alright, so this is quite simple. We're gonna need 8 blocks, building blocks. I want to use smooth. I want to use smooth stone. It's actually been a while since we gathered up lava, hasn't it? So let's just fill those chests again. Boom. Oh wow, that's used up quite a bit. But that should mean that there's a decent amount of buckets down in the smelter. Right? Yeah, good stuff. And we have plenty of smooth stone now. Alright, so we're gonna need smooth stone. We're actually only gonna need 8, so we're good on that. We're gonna be needing some sticky pistons. We're gonna need 5 of those, so check. We're gonna be needing redstone. Only 9, so we'll bring 14. We're gonna need some repeaters. we're only going to be needing 3. We're going to be needing 2 torches, or redstone torches, 1 lever, 6 slime blocks, 13 leaves. That might actually be a deal breaker for us. uh, I guess we can use birch leaves. Uh, whatever block we want to duplicate, we're gonna need some hoppers, hoppers. We're gonna need some chests and some carpet. So let's just pick some red carpet here. And we do have chests. And that's all we need for a sand duper. At least the easy design we're going to be going with. And I gotta decide what sort of... So I was thinking white concrete for the floor down there. Because that's going to contrast nice with, or it's going to work nice with black and yellow. So we'll bring along some white concrete too. We're only going to need 3, so this is plenty. However, we're also going to need a red mushroom. I think we have one of those somewhere. Surely I have a red mushroom. Like that one doesn't count. Do I really not have a singular red mushroom? Huh. That's kind of bad. Let's just take a look around my chests elsewhere. Oh, this is why I absolutely hate having chest multiple places. Because now I have to go look in other chests in order to find. Although it's luckily I only have it in 2 different places, but alright, show me the goods. Wait, did I just chuck that over? Did I just do it again? Alright, thank God. Okay. Red mushroom? No. Red mushroom? No. Red mushroom? Well, we do have... Can I break those and get red mushrooms? Fix! Red mushroom acquired. Actually, let's just get a couple of them. Alright. Check. Red mushroom acquired. Bone meal acquired. And I'm pretty sure we need a bit of stone for that to grow on. Or is it dirt? I don't remember. We're bringing both. Alright, let's bring our tools. Hey, Fallen Dragon, good on you, good on you. It's always horrible losing your phone. And welcome back, man. Alright. So I'm gonna need my tools. I'm gonna bring that axe too. I guess I'm gonna bring my bow and arrow. Can I craft saddles? I don't actually know. But I do have saddles, like, so. Is there something you want to me to saddle up, or something particular in your mind? Ah, right. I wonder, should I have brought a beacon? I probably should have, shouldn't I? I don't know, I like Thunder, to be honest, Thundering. I think Thunder is cozy as heck. Alright, let's just make a small storage area here. Where I can like keep some stuff. Let's extend this a bit. And let's just make four more. Alright, so now we have sort of this area done. Let's also just open this up a bit. Oh, I actually did have a crafting table here. Wonderful. Let's just pop that there. Chests. Ah. Oh, that wasn't my intent, but hey. If it works. Alright, let's also just chuck all of the materials that we actually need in here. So I'm more free to actually work in here. Oh yeah, that was like I'm pretty sure like Aaron might have felt like he was having a heart attack. I'm pretty sure I was having one. Um, I mean, I know the Red Bull that I had just drunk didn't help whatsoever on that, but Jesus Christ. Oh, we don't really want lava now, do we? It's dark in here. Didn't I bring any torches? No, I did not. That's my bad. Well, I should probably just go repair my tools and then be done with it. Bring a beacon too, so I can dig out this much quicker. Because we're going to be needing this area. Alright, well in that case, let's just... Alright. Oh, this always feels bad. I mean, I made that pool plenty big just so it wouldn't feel bad, but having to drop directly down towards what you know is void or just underneath it. Like, the game only has to be done one time in order for that to ruin my world. That's one pickaxe. That's two. Can I chuck them into the void if I stand here? Just brrrr. Neat. Alright, we're gonna be bringing a beacon too while we're at it. And that's gonna do two things. It's gonna mark out where the end fortress is if we're ever above ground. Suddenly walking close to it. That would be sort of fun. Second, we're gonna be able to dig quicker while we're there. But third, I'm pretty sure I left the beacons at the other dig site. But the Lord be praised, it's raining. Gotta make use of that while we have it. Come on, it's raining here. No, it's not raining here. It's raining here. No, it's raining here. Alright, beacons. Beacons. Iron blocks enough to make a beacon. Not quite, but good enough. So we're gonna need some more iron blocks. Check. I do want some glass just so it doesn't rain down into the Okay, I remember not to chuck a pearl into that this time around though. Am I gonna make a quadruple beacon just for show? Well, I'm gonna have to dig out a decent chunk then here. And I forgot torches. Well, with a little bit of luck, there's gonna be a bunch of wood on top of us, and then we'll just dig out a little bit of that forest. Which one am I using? Well, if I had been using the other pickaxe, they would have been able to look cool, at least. So let's just get that one in instead. Okay, so wait, if I do one, how big does this need to be when it's a 4x4? I'm I'm terrible at beacon math. If you didn't know, if you didn't already know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 by 9, or a 2 by 2 beacon, 4 beacon. I don't know what you call them. And of course I didn't bring my shovel, and I don't have torches either. But I do have a carpet, don't I? Carpets work, don't I? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. So this is right next to the stat spawner, eh? Oh, I didn't know that it was close by, but unfortunately we don't really need string. Actually, I think I rather want these further down. Because right now it just takes up a lot of space. If I put it like this, instead I can just dig down and have it sort of as an extended floor. Ugh, there's more gravel here, really? Alright, Gucci. So, if I want these guys, uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I want them right here, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've mismathed on this. Why does a beacon take that long to remove? That's annoying. Okay, so I think I want them there. So now we just dig out around it, I guess. Alright, I'm pretty sure it has to be like that. Is it 3 layers or 4 layers? It needs one, one, two, three, four down. So we need to make this room bigger. Okay, let's first get rid of all this stuff here. No reason to have it on me whatsoever. Good stuff. So make the room one bigger. Hey Draco, what's up? Just digging out for a beacon so I can get some power down here for when I need to dig more. Really. Digging out my trenches. Mm. Yeah, it's not terribly interesting, but it's terribly useful though. Because now I just need to dig up all the way. And I of course don't have my water bucket either. Why would I? Did I chuck that in somewhere? I did not. I can make a water bucket. I can make a bucket, and then I can make probably find some water up there. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's the solution here. find one. Water. I'll find it eventually. Like, there's I might have to go looking for it, but there's no way that I won't be able to find water. So I'm feeling pretty safe on that. I do vaguely remember something about some water being nearby when I went down here, so for the first time. I guess I also gotta remove this one pillar here, so I can just move that slowly as we go upwards. Or downwards. I mean, I don't need water. If I needed water, like, for anything, it would be just to fill up the bucket so I could make an MLG down there, but I realized that I don't actually need it. I just need to free up the beacons need to have access to the sky. So that's sort of what I'm trying to get right now. But we are blocking right next to a lush cave, it would seem, or like it sounds that way. All right, cave. That's drip cave. This is going quite far, but we should be up soon. Yeah. Okay, good. So there we have dirt. So that probably means that we're just at the tip of this cusp of getting out. Ah, well, it didn't. Damn. I wonder if I'm going through a mountain. Oh, we can hear the rain now, so now we should be fairly close. And there we go. And then this, yeah, there came one beam, second beam, third beam. Let's just get some glass over this so rain doesn't fall down. And then let's go back down. Hmm. Well, it's just my nickname, and I don't know, it's short, sweet, and everyone sort of knows how to pronounce it. So, I guess that's why. And boom. Yeah, thank you. Alright. So, in here, we want haste. Double haste, actually. We also would like some speed boost. Double speed. And I'd love some attack power. And I guess I'll go for a regeneration too. Regeneration and a small... because that means we get quite a bit faster through Deep Slate. We insta-mine the rest. Hmm. Ah, right, yeah. That's pretty good. Let's just chuck those in there. So these are the things I actually want to bring home. Okay. Okay. Let's just make some polish, then into bricks. Hey, Tarko. I'm sure Aaron knows whether it's forge or fabric, and I'm sure that um, Feed the Beast are on fabric too. Especially since the game says when you download the library, right? It says for both Forge and but you know what? Forge and Fabric. There we go. There we go. Yeah, well, Forge is a bit bigger. Um, like they have more mods since there's just more people who use it since it's more user friendly, I hear people say. I didn't bring enough glass. Oh, that annoys me. Could you by any chance not break my floor? No? Huh. Just gonna change this floor out for deep slate bricks instead. I think that looks a little bit better. Don't really care about the silverfish. They're more than welcome to come at me. Because they can only break... They can't break the deep slate blocks, so... Really? Come on. Come on then. Did you just replace that block up there? How aggressive. And the block next to it. How rude. Oh, let's use some of this deep slate to make the floor seem a bit cool. Wait, this needs to go one down, doesn't it? Wait, what? Did you know in Bedrock, Bane of the Arthropods actually does more damage to silverfish? So I mean, it almost has a use. They need to make more spider mods or a spider boss or something like making it worth getting Bane of Arthropods. Because right now it's just a scam item, pretty much, I think. There we go. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Although not a lot. Which superpower do I want? I'll have to go for teleportation, I think. That'd be peak for me. That or super speed. If I'm as long as it's not, if it's super speed, I can turn on and off, on and off. I don't want to perceive the world at a slow pace. But I just gotta check out whether he digs out the area. Do I need to dig down? No. Okay, perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't need to dig down. Well, in that case, should I then just have the floor flush with? Nah. Nah. Also, I want to move that chest one. So it's gonna be the same. Same on each side. I don't really care for all of these blocks, so they just go in there at random. Middle one, I guess, fine. Check. There we go. That's gonna be a lot better. Good. Actually, let's just make some stairs while we're at it. Decorating this place a little bit. It's not like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here, but I do want it looking semi-decent. Alright, so now we have an entrance to this area, which is good. Neat. 5 diamonds. I won't say no to that. for now, we're just gonna close this off. I'm eventually gonna open that up if I want to have somewhere to go in that direction. Oh, more diamonds. Oh, so sorry. I haven't been keeping watch in on the chat for a while. Welcome, Lightning. Lighting. Wait. All right. What is better, me or Pokemon? Pokemon. Period. Would you, I'd rather that my worlds could reset when I say Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to figure out how to stop that. Um, yeah, and sorry for not greeting you when you came in. I was chosen trading, they as they call it. Was fully engrossed in removing this deep slate. Not engrossed, so I was very focused. Don't twist my words, man. No, it's spelled with an E. Hmm. Be careful, or I might just agree with you. Oh wow, how rude. You're twisting my words and you're just calling me awful? Hmm, how rude. Alright, see you in a second. Alright, we're getting close to being able to finish this up. I did no such thing. You're gonna pardon what on me? Is that some more, No, stay, man. What? I did not. Period. You're more than welcome to try and clip it, because it never happened. A bounty, damn. That seems like excessive. A little bit. Damn. Does that mean if I kill myself, you'll, Oh, wait. Does that mean if, I off myself, you'll give me, $1,000,000? I'll have to consider that. Well, I mean, a bounty is a bounty. Hmm. I remember, when I went, I think it was in high school. Might have been college, though. Uh, we were sitting and we were sort of working on a difficult assignment, and my mate, he went, "Oh my God, I'm gonna go be and jump off a bridge," right? Uh, and our teacher happened to walk by while he said it, and we were like, "Oh no, he probably shouldn't have heard that." Whatever, blah 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 blah. And the teacher looked him dead straight in the eye and went, "Well, there's a bridge not far from here. However, it's raining, so you should probably wait half a year." And then he walked by, and of course by that he meant there was going to be water at the bottom of the bridge, and we were just absolutely flabbergasted. Like we were like, "Oh my God." I didn't like he was a cool teacher. We absolutely loved him, but like we felt sort of weird that he just sort of went, "Yeah, well, if you're gonna off yourself, then make sure to do it properly." Properly. Well, I mean, if the bridge is high enough and there ain't no water underneath it, it's definitely gonna work, I reckon. Remove this. Pop that in there, there. So that when I remove all of this here, also, just let's get some stuff around the beam. Pop in a roof on this. Now I don't want to be doing a whole bunch to this area, but it's just so it's sort of nice to be here while we're doing our thing. Alright, so this is our area in which we can work in. That's pretty good. Alright. Okay, so I messed this up once. I just gotta make sure I don't do it again. Mm-hmm. Alright, wait. Let's just 7 blocks away from the portal. Really? So this is right underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means we need to go up here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Edit it so it's mm-hmm. Alright. Now I just need to fill out this room here. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the wall where I need to put down this. Okay, that's good. Then that's 1/2. Ah, mm-hmm. Real creative, man. But do as you please. Yeah, yeah, please do. but please do if that's all right with you. Just when you post it, then just write, of course, that it has been edited and a disclaimer that it's not actually what I said. Just just so I don't get cancelled down the road for it. All right, Lightning. See you later, you beautiful human being. Wait, has he? Um, no idea. That's not me. Uh, Alright, but now we have our room. Let's just like that, I guess, and then we can probably. Ah, wait. Oh, I guess I have to do this then. So now I should just be able to run straight at this, go through. Well, it's a. Uh, oh wow, he's kind of good at this. Uh, all right, I'm gonna seek refuge before this goes any further. Ow, come on. Taraco, man, look, I don't particularly like it when you say stuff like that, because no one thinks that you shouldn't be there. We like it. We like to play with you and that sort of stuff, and I think it's sort of disrespectful for us, or disrespectful when you say that we don't want you there. I don't think. Uh, says set block command. No, I don't think that should be a ban reason. Of course, just unban him. There's no reason for him to be banned for it. But like, try and keep it in mind for the future, man. Like, just so that you're not banned for that, and let's say that I'm not on for a couple of days or whatever. Mm, get some torches. Ah, what a shame. Because Jericho, I'm pretty straightforward. If you do something that I don't like, I'm gonna tell you. Likewise, if I haven't said anything, uh, you can probably assume that You haven't done anything to upset me or anything like that. Um, and so don't talk down to yourself like that, man. It's this chest, and we want to get rid of the iron bars. Okay, good. Okay, we need bone meal. I don't have any bones here. That's over at the other chest. Ah, wait, I do, don't I? I should have about a stack in here. At least one stack left. Come on. No. Ah, but there's one stack in there. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, now I have the bone meal. Now I just need to go to my portal. Jesus, I'm turned around. Okay, so now we have the torches, so we can actually light up the area in there, so it's not as dark. I forgot the glass. I'm not gonna go get the glass now. I refuse. That's good, that's good. Why, Aaron? Oh, sorry, why is Herco? Alright, Aaron. Wait, what are you gonna watch in the theater? Anything, cool in the theaters right now? Alright. Ah, right. Okay, so we have torches now. Brilliant. There shouldn't be any area where things can spawn in here. No. Well, I mean, the room is just sort of a temporary base for it. Mm. Alright. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a little bit. Just letting you guys know. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So, I grab my mushroom. I grab my bone meal. I have that. Good. I'm just gonna grab some blocks to make sure I block it out correctly. So he goes down. Button. Not that one. The next one. So he goes 2 blocks out. And then that one. Okay. Let's grab some dirt. Forgot about that. Don't mess up. Ah, it's one too far down. Of course, I lowered the floor, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's just quickly fix that because that was dumb. So I need it to be up here, and just like that, we removed the frame for the end portal. Which makes it look super weird, doesn't it? I'm actually sort of... Do I want to do that to every side? Just to have the clean portal? What do you guys think? Should I break all the frames? I'd need more mushroom if I want to break the frame on all sides. That means here, here, here. I don't really need the red here, but I'd like to keep the white mushroom stems. They're so good. So now we just have a floating portal. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Alright. Okay. So, let's bring out the stuff that we need for this. Wait, actually, let's just do that. Okay. So, wait, hold on. Okay, so I need to switch this block here. We'll do one of these. Pop a redstone signal. 1, 2, 3. Remove 3 blocks here. How does he place that? Okay. Up against it. Actually, let's just remove this to get a nice transition underneath. Like that. Place a repeater. Set it for full ticks. And redstone dust, redstone dust. redstone dust. Now we get out 2 of our building blocks. Place them here. Redstone dust there, repeater here. Full block. Okay. And another one on top of this. Another sticky piston on this. Two building blocks. Pot. And a repeater. Like this. One additional tick. Building block right there. And another building block right here. Place the lever. I didn't bring the lever. Right. Well, I don't discriminate on, well, I would go as far as to say I might bully them, yeah, but I do not discriminate against mushrooms. I actually rather like mushrooms. Both as food, as building blocks, and I don't like all mushroom parts though equally, but it's of the same mushroom. We have a lever there to turn it on and off. Nice. Now we need a piston here. Actually, we're gonna need 3 pistons here. So one there, one there. We're gonna grab our slime blocks. Wham, wham, wham. Free slime there, free slime here. Now we need our leaves. They need to be right here. Our temporary block, or rather the blocks we want to duplicate. Alright, and that should be it, really. Why did that happen? Alright, we're just gonna have to go back and check here, because something isn't right. Why is all 3 of his pistons moving? Did I miss a step here? Must have, I guess. Another building block there, yes. Place a lever, yes. Activate it. Sticky pistons. Another one over there. Slime. Slime, slime, slime. But that doesn't work. That's not how it works, because they aren't getting power. Why did I decide to follow a terrible guide? Apparently. That works too, I guess. Do we then have accents on all? Alright, let's try this again to see whether it works or not now. Or whether the entire design is just faulty. I think that looks about right. Wait, hold on. Except it is not right. Because again, I lowered the entire thing. Alright, let's just get rid of all of this then. Rebuild it. This is good and all, but let's just fix everything up here. Oh, that's a dumb mistake anyway. That bugs me. Well, let's use that. Like this. Okay. Much better. Let's get some stone going here. Well, actually, that's enough. We have some lying around. 1, 2, 3. I then want to pop a 1 here. 1, 2, 3. Well, I wouldn't say you're a master of uh, redstone if you can't make this thing, because this is actually pretty straightforward. Except I'm a redstone illiterate, so like that's pretty rough. All right, there we go. Redstone repeater. Yeah, I've already done that. Full block. Redstone torch. Remove the redstone torch because I made a mistake. There we go. Try with the redstone torch again. Right, because I do need to set that. Yeah, last tick, good. Mm-hmm. Does that need to be ticked? Nope. Pop that on top. Pop this on that. Two building blocks. Redstone. Repeater. Set for how many ticks? One tick. Building block, redstone, building block, okay. That's not gonna work. Got it, so let's just get a bit more. Check. And check. Okay. So now we have enough head space for this. Let's just tick this down. Alright, good. And then block back up. Nope, not like that. Like this. And another block up here. Let's just put down our lever. Turn it off now. Sticky piston. Check. Slime. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Pick all of this up. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Okay, good. I knew that was gonna happen at least. Like, and one redstone here doesn't make the difference, right? It do be making the difference, okay. So it doesn't show that in the video, but there needs to be a redstone there. And I have a feeling I'm missing a tick too. Did I set that one for one tick? Yes, I did. Okay. Because that looks wrong to me. Yeah. I get it. Okay. That's not what we wanted to look like. Okay. And for the final bit, where's our leaves? There they are. Now we can pop down our the needed stuff here. Uh, just wanna do this. And this is just my attempt to make this look semi-nice. Like this has no actual value to the machine, just saying. Alright, that looks operational. Well, this machine has been around for, oh, I'd say since 0.16 almost. Like it's been around for a while. It's a good old machine that I really should memorize how to make. Alright, and I think that is it. Now I'm just gonna bring along a little bit of deep slate. So okay, so it's this run right here. We're just gonna do that. I'm actually gonna switch out the entirety of this area here. Oh, he did? That's not really good. Why did I put a chest? Really? Come on. Okay, so now I need to go down here. Do I have ender pearls? I do have ender pearls. They need to be on my hotbar now. Because we're working in the end, and I don't like this one bit. Probably kind of soonish. It's not going to be too much longer. Well, you should go watch Pokemon then, man. I didn't bring any torches here, of course. Why didn't I bring any torches here? Annoying. Anyway, it's not too bad. It's just slightly inconvenient. I'm inconvenienced by this. The lack of torches. Okay. So if I do this, still needs to be on my hotbar. Mm-hmm. Let's just make some more room here so I can actually stand. I need to do that in the reverse order, otherwise I won't be able to enter. Okay, so let's make an entrance to this place. So we can actually come down and collect our stuff. Of course I didn't bring a bucket either. Why would I? That would have been smart. So I can still drop down there. Good, 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 good. Okay. Of course I need to actually make sure that this works by popping a chest here and a carpet there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And now we have sort of a fairly safe spot where we can just farm out our stuff. Wait, am I gonna move this ahead even more? I think so. I work in marketing, digital marketing. So I take care of people's YouTube channels, for example, commercialized. I make sure that ads that appear on YouTube are either dedicated to you or they are that you fall within some sort of targeted audience and that people don't waste their money advertising. I also spend a lot of time on Google Ads, which whenever you search something up on Google and you don't have ad blocker on, you're gonna see that the first two, sorry, the first three are gonna be ad, gonna be well ads, and that they work like that. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're done now. I guess I can just use out what I have here. I'm replacing the roof in here, at least like to a certain degree. We might not be able to replace all of it, but we're just gonna open this up a bit so it feels less cramped in here. Okay, and now we just need a chunk loader. Oh, inside of the, next to the sand duper. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Let's just get rid of all of that. So, in order to make a sand, I wonder whether there's a new chunk loader 1.20.1 Java compact. Alright, so let's see what he does here. What do we need for it? What do I need for it? Right, let's just get rid of all of this stuff here. Let this go in there. So I'm gonna be needing 2 minecarts. Should be doable. So we have 2 minecarts. We're gonna need 10 obsidian. Now we do already have the portals in place, but we'll bring it anyway. 2 detector rail. Neat. 1 hopper. Neat. Any solid block. Neat. A redstone torch. Neat. 1 lever. Check. A slab. Check. Flint and steel. Yes. A dispenser. Ooh. Check. And a minecart with a hopper. Alright. Minecart with a hopper. Minecart. Okay, so let's go back to the end. Glass, 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 glass. Let's bring the glass. Let's not forget the glass this time. Glass. Check. Alright. I have red mushroom in my on my chest. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's just I didn't want to like I'm gonna keep some of it. I'm sure that I can use red mushroom for something. It's just I don't have a. It's just I don't have a lot. I don't have a need for it right now, and therefore I'm gonna sort of stay cool on it. Alright, so now we gotta know where the chunk is. Oh, I can actually use this one. That's bloody brilliant. Um, I just gotta see the direction in which he's making that portal. Okay, so the portal is on top. I think I'm gonna expand my portal here. Uh, wait. Please say I have a flint somewhere. I do have a flint somewhere. Please say I have an iron. Okay, good. Flint and steel. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Excuse me. There we go. Just increasing its length by quite a bit. You know what? We're just gonna make it a nice portal here. Let's get some of this. Holy moly, that gave me a scare. A zombie somewhere broke a door. Oh my God, oh, I almost pooped myself there. Jesus Christ, that gave me a scare. I just gotta, whew, breathe for a second. Oh, my soul just left my body. That was, yeah, same. Whew. Wowee. Wait, is it even gonna work using that portal? Uh, now I'm unsure. Darn. Alright, wait. Let's just go over here then, and then say that we make the portal here in the back instead. Dig out a small room here. Grab a torch or two. For my convenience. Dispenser, hopper, dispenser, hopper. Build the portal. Yes. Okay. So 15, 18, 12, 90. Okay. Nether portal calculator. Hate that new thing they introduced. Overworld quartz, 1518, 1290. So let's go there in the... And which way am I looking? I'm looking north, okay. So I need to go to 81, 89, and 1... Ah, darn. And 161, looking north. Okay. That's the last thing I wanted. Thank you. There we go. Let's just... He went through. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I go through this portal. That... No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Go through that portal. I light this portal. I go through the other portal again. I light... Oh my god, those doors, I hate them. I light this portal. And when I go through it, I should be in the back portal. Perfect. And when I go through this, I should be in the back. Yeah. When I go through the front one, I should be in the front portal. And this would also send me to the front portal, not the back one. Yes, okay. I managed to link those portals right. That's good. That's really good. Now I can just quickly go back through this portal. Wait, one. Alright, I should now be able to go through this portal. So now I know that's where the minecart is going to end up. So what? button? That I've never seen before. Ah, right, wait, no mind, I have. You just need to say bam, bam. Ow, 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 ow. Go back through this portal here. Why does that mess up? Why do you get pushed through to there? Let's just try and pop a... Can I now not pop that on? What exactly is going wrong here? Because you shouldn't be able to float that far back. I don't understand. Why are you acting that way? If I were to try and push that in a little bit further. I don't understand. Why can you push that so far? Full block. Take the rail. Harbor minecart. Minecart. Push him down as far as possible. Okay. Take that. Break that. Light this flint and steel, or rather. Why isn't you doing what I want you to do? Alright, time to read comments. Yeah, it's the hopper minecart that's the issue, however. Uh, that needs to be pushed further in. Just don't get how I'm supposed to do that. Yeah. Let's just try and pop 2 in there. What if I were to pop a block here? It just gets instantly pushed and I do not understand why. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it ending up weird like that? Well, now I'm pushing it too far for sure. I don't know why it turns around like that when it's about to go in. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Let's try and move it to the side to see whether that makes a difference. I can't see why it should, but hey. When all else fails. Hey, Pac-Man. Nah, don't worry about it. Just good seeing you. Why are you stuck there? Alright, alright. I'm gonna try and be a little bit ingenious here. Try something that I heavily doubt will work, but we'll take a look anyway. If I were to turn a stair upside down here, does that then maybe give it a little bit more push power? What if we try to pop this on top now? Yeah, sure, Aaron. And see you later, man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and watch a different video because that one clearly isn't doing it for me. This looks to be the exact same design. Alright, but he does one thing differently, so let's just try that out. Okay. Same picture as he has right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Hmm. Let's turn on the portal. Let's see what he does in. That's not what I wanted to do whatsoever. Turn that off. Break the portal. Alright, this design doesn't work for me. Alright, so that means we're probably gonna have to go home and get the stuff that we need for another design, but that simply just isn't working out. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is bugging me. Wait, why am I going this way? Isn't it quicker just going through the end? I think so. Okay. Let's dump all of the stuff that we don't need. I haven't really looked at what we need for this one, but so I'm pretty much just gonna dump all of it, since then I can just clean out my inventory. Oops. Alright. So we're gonna need 14 building blocks. We're gonna stick with these 14 building blocks. Actually, let's just move everything over here. We're gonna need 10 obsidian. We're gonna need 4 droppers. Droppers, alright. I think I have some of those lying around. Droppers. Check. Observers. Check. Hoppers. Check. Redstone. Check. Comparators. Check. Levers. Check. Flint and steel, check. He also brought some scaffolding. Okay, that's probably just temporary blocks, but we'll do the same. But I'm gonna need some string in order to do that. Need some string. That's probably plenty. Ah, we had plenty of string. String. Ah, we also had plenty of string in here. Okay, let's try this once again. Who knew a chunk loader were gonna be the bane of my existence? Who would have thought? That sounds like an upset pig with a sword. I don't really want to deal with that though. Alright. We're probably going to start with the overworld side, which is going to be just fine, because we already have the portal and everything planned out. Okay. Cue video. Okay. Mm-hmm. Make the portal. Okay. Done. Check. Yeah, we've done that. Check. Portal in this place. I actually want some building block, some more blocks here. Bam, bam. Okay, so behind the portal, in this design, we place a dropper right here. Okay, check. And a dropper on top of it, looking into the portal. Yes, check. Connect a hopper to the first dropper. Check. Comparator on the floor behind it. Check. Full block. Redstone. Observer. Like this, facing into the redstone. Full block, full block, full block. Since I have no idea whether that makes a difference. Scaffolding, full block, full block, full block, full, full block. Removed scaffolding. Okay. So scaffolding made no difference. Okay. How do I get out? Temporary exit. So it should look like this now, okay? Okay, put anything into this and that should instantly just be shut out. Nice, it is. Light the portal. Need to make sure it's in the same chunk. It is, good. Go back to the old world, okay. Drop something into the machine to see where it goes. Ah wait, that was just thrown from this portal into this one, wasn't it? No, no, okay. So it goes right here. But that's a problem. That is a problem. How do I fix that? Okay, I can only think of one way to fix that exactly. Pop some light in here, thank you. Comparator, full block, redstone. Why does that always get in my way, the gravel? Thank you. Drop. Neat. Okay, let's see whether that messed up our torches. Or rather, our going through this portal. No, we still end up here, but we're looking that way. Why are we looking that way? Alright, wait. Let's just try. Alright, please do not be looking at the other portal, because if so, we can make this work. Yes, I can make this work. Okay, now I just gotta test. Alright, so with a little bit of luck. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm a damn genius. Okay, so it's there. Dropper. The hopper. Block. Alright, apparently we gotta make a test here. Another test, that's fine. I'm all for that. So a block should now be in our dropper. Uh, Pardon? Block has been thrown through. Ah, right, okay, good. So check. Dropper. No. Like that. So it's facing into the portal. Nice. Where's my comparators? Comparator. If I had to make a guess, a full block, a redstone. Let's see. Yes. Still the observer facing into the redstone. Blocks around the hopper again, so the block doesn't fly out. Yeah, sure. Sure, 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 sure. Alright, a lever on this block. Sounds like it is now functional. That means we should also be able to pop a one onto this. Well, actually, could I technically have that thing completely hidden away from you and then go like this? It works. Alright. Alright. I have done it. Sorry, I haven't really been reading chat here. Alright, have a good one. And nice one, Jericho. Okay. Jesus Christ, that took a lot of brain power to make that work. But that should be all of it now. Now I should be able to go over and flick this, like this. Flick this. And just wait for a few minutes. Let's give it a few minutes of runtime. Alright, I reckon that's long enough. So when we go through here, there should be a little bit of lag. Wait, nice. Oh well. And here, we should start filling up. Oh, alright, so this works. That's brilliant. Essentially, the reason why I made the chunk loader was so I could jump through the portal and be on this side, watching it go in. That way we won't have to wait this much for it to unload either. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so now we have a little bit of white concrete powder, and so far, that means that we can actually. I'm not gonna build the floor today. Like this chunk loader took a lot out of me. The first one that just didn't want to work, and this one is, well, it's reliable, but it's bigger. And it's not like that was issue free either. But I can just get sorted, and then I'm gonna put down the sand that we have, or rather the white concrete that we have right now. And then we're gonna call it a day, so I'm not gonna be hanging around for much longer, but just a little bit. Alright. It sounds like it's even raining. That means we can get there quickly. Ow. That's not quite what I want. So now, I mean, we're gonna need a lot of white concrete, but essentially, that's bad. I should just be able to walk around like this and placing in a bunch of it. And then I can pour water over it afterwards. Maybe I should actually start down in the end here, just for the satisfaction of it. Hey, nice, there we go. My man. Alright, so that's all I have for now. I mean, we're gonna need a whole bunch more in order to fill this place up. However, I think it's gonna look absolutely incredible once we've done it, and I'm gonna be able to like make these industrialized lines for where the builds are gonna go. I can just walk over it like this and pour water on it, but apparently not very well. So we're gonna have like a white floor on all of this, which is gonna make this feel a lot lighter. Anyway, I reckon I'm gonna call it a day for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had a good time. Uh, I hope you're gonna be back again tomorrow. We're gonna get into some redstone building, uh, or building with some redstone, and putting down this floor, and then hopefully we're gonna be at a point where we can make the skull. Get on to the next major build, next our custom portal, which is gonna be super amazing having that in. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I wish you an absolutely wonderful day. And again, I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.